Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Last time we played, we achieved the short victory condition for Throt, which was my first time playing the Skaven. Learned a lot about how the Skaven work. Today, I would like to learn what is going on with this whole blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne thing. Now, we're talking about Khorne, K-H-O-R-N-E. Khorne is one of the 4 demon gods in the Warhammer universe, similar to Nurgle, which we have played before. There is only, if you select Khorne, there's only one option of who to play, this guy. If you play Warriors of Chaos, you could also play her, and she also worships Khorne, but it plays very differently, so I think for the true experience, we're going to go for Skarbrand the Exiled. The only thing I really know about this guy from fighting against them in my campaigns is they mostly like melee. They have a couple of ranged units, but they're mostly unga bunga, get in there and make a mess. And, yeah. Did you get the Doggo Champion? Yes, yeah. They recently released a hero unit that you can get in your campaigns that looks kind of like a Cerberus that you can acquire through the game if you're playing some of the demons, so this guy included. So let's see, we start out with some Chaos Warriors, which are just strong melee dudes, some Bloodletters, which are some melee demon dudes, and some dogs. What do we got? Armies replenish in foreign territory, that's huge, so we heal each turn even when we're in enemy areas. Minus 20 diplomacy with Khornate factions, so we're not going to be making any friends with the other Khorne people. Campaign movement range increase after raising a settlement. There's actually a gimmick, and I have seen it online, but it's essentially, if you raise a settlement and you have enough movement to reach the next settlement and you raise that one, you could just keep going. And so there's people that have like beaten like the ultimate campaign victory on like turn 8 or something with this guy because they just like, you know, destroy all in the same turn. I'm not trying to do anything that cheesy. I'm just trying to learn how they work. So more campaign movement after winning a battle, and minus recruitment in enemy or raised territory. Okay, and then settings are on Legendary and Very Hard difficulty. We'll see how that goes, and start game. Sometimes that's totally fine, and other times it's not so much. The desolate and unforgiving Badlands are so named for a good reason. They're notorious for the numerous green-skinned tribes that prowl their wastes, not to mention the degenerate remnants of defeated warbands and droves of bandits, criminals, and worse. They are made even more inhospitable by the harsh and unforgiving landscape, littered with the storm-tossed boulders and the rubble of long-dead empires. A traveler does not have to go far here before stumbling upon a ruin or a cairn, or an untimely and undoubtedly violent end. Hi, Monk, Blood for the Blood God, Skulls to the Skull Throne. Indeed, Isocraft. Hello. Welcome. Alright, continue.
Throughout this land in a tide of blood, Khorne commands it.
Okay. How they play. Harvest skulls through your campaign to expand and advance your faction, or to send to the Skull Throne in return for powerful temporary effects. Okay, so there's skulls right there. Okay. Send your forces into multiple successive battles to progress through bloodletting levels to accumulate bonuses. Got this? Bloodletting. The more victories in battle, the stronger Khorne's host will become. However, inactivity will cause bloodletting to decline. Minus upkeep, plus growth to all provinces, plus casualty replenishment rate, plus Khorne corruption locally, and minus global recruitment duration, minimum 1 turn. Okay? Raise conquered settlements to summon temporary demonic armies. Spread destruction in partially owned provinces for a chance to occupy them automatically. Spread corruption in partially owned provinces for a chance to occupy them automatically. Ensure the spread of Khorne corruption to aid his participation in the Great Game, and unlock unholy manifestations that can greatly benefit your armies. Okay, so I wonder, do I want to be raising settlements all the time, and then just let the corruption occupy them after? Or have like another lord come by behind me to populate them? I'm not sure. Alright, we'll come back to that. Engage the enemy, okay. Alright, what is this? Skull Throne. Cooldown upon activation, 10 turns. Send attributive skulls to the Blood God, empowering your armies and allowing them to plunge deep into enemy territory. -1 construction time for all buildings, plus campaign movement after raising, plus post-battle loot, Army ability summoned from beyond. Blood host +2 units on creation. Okay. Alright, and then this is our hero unit. Let's see. Hello, wolves. Alright, so this is a melee dude. Hellblade. If he has more than 80 kills, his damage increases in a fight. Okay. Let's see. Standard melee attack line. Juggernaut, Blood Throne. Don't know what those do. And gets his choice of a few different abilities here. Okay, so throw him in the army. Increase mobility. Nice. Do I start with a city? Yes, I do. I do start with a city. Okay, where am I on the world map? We're on the equivalent of the African continent, a little south of Egypt. Okay. Alright. Scarbrand hates slightly less now that you're playing him. Lol. Research. Oh, you have to spin skulls on research. Okay, we'll come back to that. Alright. Let's hit this guy. And let's do manual and see what kind of tools we have to work with here. Hi, Mock. Skull Throne is to activate every single time you can because you get 2 summons. Okay. I mean, should I have done it before I did the first battle? We learning turn 8 victory strat? No, I've heard of it, but no, not doing that. Heart of Khorne, I was in range all. Let's see. Yes. Yes, I'm already doing it wrong. I'm already okay, you know what? Fine. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'll reload to right before that. Alright, so I'm supposed to use that thing on turn 1 before the first battle. Ruined forever, yes. That's it. It's all over. Good start, yeah. Trying to get a good start. Okay. Skull Throne. You've called upon the Blood God, he has heard your cry, let the bloodshed commence. It didn't add 2 units to my army. I guess you just meant the summons in battle? That was noisy. Okay, try this again. Less construction abilities. Yeah, I saw that. Stream will end turn 2 with short victory condition. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to learn how it works. How was the dentist? Oh my god. Yeah, so I went to the dentist yesterday morning. Was having a tooth worked on, and they're like, all right, we're gonna put a temporary filling in, and then you're gonna come back next week, and we're gonna double check the work, and if it looks good, then we'll change it for permanent filling. If it doesn't look good, we'll do more work on it. I'm like, okay. So I get home, I start up stream, and I start talking, and the freaking filling falls out. I was like, blah, blah, blah. Are you freaking kidding me? And so then I had to go back, and they were really embarrassed. And, yeah. So I saw the dentist twice yesterday. That was fun. Alright, what is this? Rage Embodied. Affects enemies in range all, rampage. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we can make nearby enemies become rampaged, which is when the enemy loses control of them. So yeah, they fixed it. I'm good now. Alright, speeding the game up. Wait, does he fly? Wait, he doesn't fly? You got wings. Alright. I thought he was going to be a flying unit. Chickens have wings too? Yeah, and they can fly a little bit. I like how he just hurls his axes, then walks in and picks them up. Mike, your hero is dead. No, he's not. He's right there. You lie as easily as you breathe. Shugo, I am a Khorne professional. You are not. Why don't you let me worry about that? Who died? The summoned unit died. Alright, so this buffs melee attack in the area.
The exiled one.
Okay, the hounds, I've got those down to the skull marker. Let's see, who's faster? Scarbrand has 80 speed. The hero unit has 46. Alright, so Scarbrand is faster. Alright. Okay. Killed their hero lord thing. And that. He's the Colonel of Khorne, or the Cornel, if you will. The Cornel of Khorne. Oh my god. Put on the wizard hat, sure. I don't have a Khorne themed hat. There we go. Alright, so, what all happens when we win? You can either take skulls, army replenishment, or total favor. Favor is money. I guess skulls for now. Alright, enemy killed, done. Kill that guy, done. Alright. Let's get Inspiring Presence. This guy. Let's get increased mobility for the army he's in.
I crave bloodshed.
Alright, so it looks like it kind of wants me to go straight after this city here. Can I reach it in time?
So many skulls for the taking.
Wow. Really? On turn 1, you cannot reach the enemy town. I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong. I don't know that I've ever played a faction where turn 1 you couldn't reach the enemy town you're supposed to hit. Let's see. Bloodhost, Skull Harvesting, Bitter Raiding, Spread Rage, plus 5% chance to automatically colonize ruined regions in province at turn start. Faction-wide. Rage Within. Blood Feast Banner. 50 skulls per turn, but you'll lose 10 rep with everybody. Let's get Spread Rage.
To better serve the Skull Throne, my Khorne's command.
Let's see.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Combat Trials. Winds of magic. Wait. What enables attrition? What the hell? One skull per turn for each unit in this army. Unit gain experience per turn. Winds of magic plus 15%. Interesting. And encampment stance doesn't lower your movement with this faction. Okay. Okay, let's see. Armor, speed are about the same. Defense is lower. Hmm. And what does this do if I upgrade this? Income goes up by 20, unlocks hero recruitment of cultists. Okay. We got 2 options to the main building. Let's see, income, defensive, that's income control, growth, Khorne corruption minus recruitment costs. This puts Khorne corruption in adjacent provinces. Grant 2 construction slots in the settlement. 5% chance to automatically colonize ruined regions in province at turn start. Looks like they both have that. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Unholy manifestations, eternal war. Summon a small hostile army that will attack the target army immediately. An army must be selected to perform this action. Wait, so I can target an army belonging to you. So you target your own army? Alright, hold on, save game. So is this just like let you get XP? Alright. I mean, we're going to heal at the end of this turn, so I guess I can do this. Interesting. So you can summon opponents for yourself. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Did I read that right? Is it gonna pull in the garrison of the city that I was planning on hitting in a second? I think it was. I think it's gonna be the army I summoned, and then the garrison of the city I was about to attack is gonna ally with it. When you kill an army, you can move again. Oh, that's right. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do here. So there's the garrison. Alright, I don't want to fight them by the edge because that means that they have a higher chance of being able to escape. I know about the edge jump. Alright, so they're up here. Wow. Are you serious right now? Okay, lost the summoned unit. I don't think Rage Embodied is going to help much right this second, so I'm just going to ignore that. How much mass does Scarbrand have? 6,000. So he can push through piles without much trouble. That's cool. Alright, so those don't retreat ever, so... Alright, that's one army down. Mark of Khorne, buff their attack. Okay, the dogs can finish that off. Bring him back over here. Okay, the dogs had a skull marker on. Actually, wait. Those are going to go back to the garrison. Keep hitting them. Kill whatever you can.
Insufficient slaughter here. Eradicate them. Let Reaper.
Alright, so working on picking off as many of these units as I can, because they're going to head back to the garrison that I plan on hitting on the next turn. Don't kill them all? Why? Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. You're saying if I just walk up to the city and it's empty and then I just hit the take it button, that there's no battle, and so I don't get the bonuses. I get what you're saying. Freaking Khorne. If I play too smart and kill all their defenders, I can't battle, and the Blood God Dad is not happy. Alright. Skulls, army replenishment, a tiny bit. I think I'll take the replenishment this time.
The Blood Legion has prevailed.
Alright, details, route marcher. Let's start getting replenishment. Charge. Alright, save. Alright, so this is how we get enough movement to hit this city. Okay. Decisive victory. It's just the one guy that got away. Alright. Auto. And don't occupy it. Let's see. What are the options? Occupy, you spend a ton of skulls. Good lord. Sack it, you get money. It gets unstable, you get unit replenishment. Skulls, you get 1,000 skulls. Blood for the Blood God, you get a bit of healing, and you get blooded. Summons a blood host. This army cannot recruit or exchange units with other armies, and will take damage over time, but its survival can be extended by fighting battles. Do I have to pay for it? Let's see, 1,300. Yep, I have to pay for it. I just lost a bunch of money. Why did Scarbrand move backwards so much, you idiot? Alright. And it can't move this turn. Okay. So then... we got thing there and thing there.
March to war. Blood.
So I could have this army travel with mine to make the fights easier, or have it go in a different direction entirely.
So many skulls for the taking. for the blood god.
Okay.
A pause
Portal.
before butchery.
And
Serve Khorne or suffer.
let's get a few units. Let's do that.
The drinker of blood.
Okay, this guy leveled up. Let's see. Weapon strength and physical resistance. Melee defense, weapon strength. These are kind of cool. Let's get slaughter. Okay. We already did building, we already did research. Alright, so that's a turn 1. I don't know if that's a great turn 1, that's a turn 1. So everybody else is taking their turn 1s now. Also, at a glance, that looks like vampire corruption. I'm not sure if that's what it is. Or if it's just like a marsh or a bog. Started to combine those words. It's a mog.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Okay.
Herald of Khorne. Executing.
Alright, what if I send him over there? And send Starbrand.
Bloodshed. At Khorne's command. In Carneth's name.
So it looks like I can get there in 2 turns. Force March. Force March is still going to take 2 turns, so I don't think there's a point to that. Force March the other army.
Legion, not stop. Wait.
Okay.
Skulls. Replenish our brutal energies. Khorne's will.
So, looking like on the next turn I can get there.
Reduce them to gold.
Okay. And we're on the edge of our territory, so he'll still get... Oh, wait, no, he replenishes in foreign territory. Okay, hold on. We don't have to worry about that. I forgot he replenishes it in foreign territory. Can we recruit any heroes? No. Can we... Let's see, Chaos Lord. Herald of Khorne. I could get another Lord. But then my upkeep would go even more negative. I'll just wait for now. Leo Rose, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome. Oh, I forgot to check. I wanted to see the cooldown on Unholy Manifestations. I don't know how often I can use that yet. Welcome, Leo. Thank you for the Prime. Ambusher discovered. Where? Over there. Okay. Alright. Decisive victory. Okay, just auto it then. So, I can keep doing blood for the blood god, but it will... Like, my money is going to drain to 0. I don't think I do that again right now. So I'm going to do skulls this time.
Must sit fury.
Your money won't drain to 0 if you keep fighting. Oh, I'm working on it.
Disempower. The harbinger of doom. I crave blood.
Alright, so... This building will colonize ruined regions in province. But this is not in the same province. If it's a different province, do I have to get it manually myself? Hold on, there was that one research. What was this? 5% chance to automatically colonize ruined regions in province at turn start, faction-wide. You have to occupy one settlement in a province. I would not use Scarbrand to do it. Bad hat. Alright, I don't know what the Heralds of Khorne do, so let's try this guy. Juggernaut, Blood Throne, Locusts, okay. Is that? No, Morgheim is the main one. Okay. Let's see, manifestations. 13. Okay, so it's like a 15 turn cooldown on the summon an army to fight. But those eventually become bloodthirsters like Scarbrand, except they fly. Oh my gosh. Poor Scarbrand and his messed up wings. Faction destroyed Numas. Numa.
Sacred executioner!
Just auto.
Rejoice!
And I want to have enough money left to be able to build things, so I'm just gonna say skulls. Okay. Alright, I don't know what's up here. I guess go wander in that direction. Let's see what you find. So this army does not recover health, I think. Wurzog, the Great Green Prophet. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. Okay, where is... I've not found those two buildings. Dude, this little marshland sucks. Somewhere in here is a city. I don't know where exactly. What is that attrition? There's some Khorne corruption, Chaos Undivided, Vampiric, Swamplands. It's swamp attrition. Morgheim is north, Sunken is west, and Morgheim is the capital.
For the Blood God! Time to fight! Leave this place.
Marauder Horsemen of Khorne throwing axes. These are first range units. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. I feel like for now I should just get the cheapest stuff. Because my money is really low. Can I build anything else? No. No, I cannot. Alright. Has everybody moved? He has not. Bring him over here. You can get a hero now. Alright, you are. Plus melee attack for the whole army. That seems good. Take that one.
Cultist of the Blood God.
What do you do?
Eternal warfare.
Whoa, he looks very different from the other cultists. He has replenished troops. That's weird. The other cultists, for like Nurgle and Tzeentch, the cultists is what gives them their mobility.
I will drive them harder.
They increase mobility. You're a liar.
I follow the blood.
No, he doesn't. He has troop replenishment. This guy increases mobility. So just standard melee line. Chaos War Shrine if you want it. Chaos Seed if you want it. Gate of Khorne. Okay. Guessing that is Skaven.
Blood for the blood god. By Khorne's decree. Khorne's edict.
Can I reach any of these? Not quite.
Blood for the blood god.
So I could turn on combat trials. I mean, that would give me a few skulls. Alright, let's do that. Go back to normal. Alright, Scarbrands. Could pick a fight with that one. Wait, this guy just took the village I raised. Bruh, do you want to go? Huh. Alright, so this guy is gonna get in my way. Who's he at war with? No one. He's about to be at war with somebody. Alright, so go over here for a second. Oh, it's a victory even without me doing anything crazy. Alright, encircle them. Okay. And then bring this guy over to help out. Alright, so if I auto, I only lose the dogs. I'm sure we can do better than that. Alright, save game. Fight battle. Hey, Mugshot, hi, Ethely. Alright, let's see if we can kill this army without any permanent losses. It's mostly unarmored orcs and goblins. We'll see how we do. I burned this village to the ground fair and square. It was mine. And then this guy comes in and steals it? It's not thieves for the thief throne, you jerk. Now, I don't know his faction. Sorry, not his faction. I don't know that hero. I don't know if he starts with AoE magic. Otherwise, I would love to do the dumb stack here. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Blood, skulls, slaughter. Yes. Blood river.
What the hell? Where is he?
Desert. Seek out slaughter.
Ah, here he is. Okay. Oh no! My doggies! Trying to keep the dogs alive. Well, Scarbrand is winning versus the Shaman guy pretty handily. I'm always a little nervous fighting a lord or hero that I don't know anything about. And I did play a Greenskin campaign, but we played Grom, not this guy. But we're doing just fine. Alright, Mark of Khorne, or Horn of Khorne. The Corny Horn.
My duty.
That wind up though. Okay, we got their lord. First time tuning in on a non-Gorsu stream, can you explain this game like I'm a 5-year-old? I don't have any keys to jingle, but I'll see what I can do. It's kind of like Civ. There's a big world map, and you're fighting other factions to try to take over the world. But each faction has its own story. You know, the lore for this game has been going since like the 1980s or something. And right now I'm learning how to play Khorne, which are basically demons. Dude, he has an animation for picking up an orc and throwing it at other orcs. Oh my god. Anyway, we're playing demons, and they're basically, you know, Ares, the god of war. They basically worship a demon version of that. So the more we fight, the happier our demon dad is, and he gives us more blessings to fight with. So very pro warfare. And so we get bonuses as long as we fight as often as possible with this faction. And right now, we're fighting orcs for a city. And the ones with the green health bars are mine, the ones with the red health bars are them. A few of them were trying to run off the map. I had some hounds chasing them. I'm going to bring them back. Your summoned unit is still taking arrows. I mean, it's whatever, it's fine. Those were, okay, yeah, he's not going to catch those. Rage embodied, so the archers don't try to run. Is your enemy a player? You can fight enemy players, but no, I'm playing versus AI right now. Okay, hold on. These hounds are about to get surrounded. Back up. Let's take some of these troops and turn them around to fight these guys.
Followers of chaos.
We got a traffic jam. At this point, it's just like our lords and heroes are over here fighting, the rest of the army's over there. taking a bit too much damage, gonna have to back up. Alright, wolves. Work on those. Alright, so I've got the wolves are chasing down these guys to make sure that they keep running and they don't get their courage back. Now we're gonna continue down this way. There are some archers shooting us. Horn of Khorne again, just to buff our attack. Who did that? I don't know who did that. Those are Khorne dogs, not wolves. Ah, it's... The doggos.
Eradicate them.
Speaking of the dogs, they're kind of bugging out in these city alleyways. They keep like stopping the chase for some reason.
For orders of Khorne. Blood. Slaughter.
What's the mass on this guy? 1,000. Okay, that's why he's not getting up there. Who is this? Sly? Oh, it's a named. Okay, so this is like a goblin hero. This is probably the guy that was shooting those fireball things at me. Eat him. We'll see if it's possible.
Battle hungry. Most brutal bloodthirster. Most brutal bloodletter.
I'm gonna speed it up a bit. This is looking good so far. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. End battle. Alright, well, we have made another enemy, but we got another city. Scarbrand got 277 kills during that. 26,000 damage done. Not bad. And Wurzog, the Great Green Prophet, got 0. He did not have a good day. It's okay. We did good deeds today, chat. Good deeds. Okay, so got all that. Money is quite negative. I think I'm gonna do skulls again. I don't think I can afford another blood host right now. Let me do skulls. What? That's actually really good. Scarbrand just gained 10% physical resistance for killing Wurzog. That's really nice. Alright, so 2,500 skulls and golds to take this settlement in a new province. Move the Ogre Blade over to him. Okay. Blood Feast. Blood Feast.
It will be done.
Slaughter. Okay. He's already moved this turn, can't move again. Alright, do encamp.
Brutal energies.
Get another shield guy.
Cultist of the Blood God. I will drive them harder.
Cultist is joining up. And the other Lord got a level, give him Inspiring Presence, so he starts getting passive XP. Alright, the new town. 1,000 gold, oh my god. Let's get our money. Oh my god. Oh, peace in this economy? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Our money. Pyrrhic victory. Wait, what? Oh, this is the extra army. Auto it. That gives us a bunch of money too. Take the favor. You should have moved Scar right next to Kirik as old, so you can hang on a sec. Okay. I wonder if I should take the skulls per turn and the minus diplomacy with everybody. Minus upkeep is good. Raging denial, blood feasting. Oh wow. You can give one. Oh wow, you can give someone regen? Yeah, I'll take that.
Better serve the skull throne.
Don't know if this guy is going to have enough health left for this, or enough time. I could also... I don't know. Hold on, what's left in this? Is it a garrison? Yeah, there's a full garrison. Yeah, I don't know if he can beat that or not.
Greatest bloodletter. Scarbrand, slave Khorne.
Okay.
The wrathful Reaper.
So thick skin, missile resistance. Alright, let's go slaughter.
Blood for Khorne.
Alright, save game. So I'm thinking I could hit Karak and then go over there.
Obey the Lord of Murder.
Pretty sure that's going to be Skaven. Clan Moors. I wish I could get info on them before doing this, but here we go.
Curses!
Oh, that's the warrior guy. Decisive defeat. Is it really though? Alright, hold on. Siege for now. I don't know if he can get close enough. He can't get close enough. I don't know if fighting them like in their walls and stuff would help me more or them with like choke points. So I could siege it, and then he would probably run out and attack me at the start of the next turn. That one's almost gone. Alright, let's give it a shot. Save game. This is definitely the most difficult economy I've ever had to deal with at the start of a game, I think. Like, when you play the Wood Elves, they're always poor because they don't get money from every settlement. They only get money from, like, the big tree settlements. These guys feel similar. Alright. The only thing I saw on their list of units that is going to be able to hit me if I stack is the Plague Catapult.
Most brutal bloodletter. Take it away.
I'm gonna put my heroes up on the wall while Scarbrand is bashing down the door. The gates are destroyed. Okay, we got their archers off the walls. I'm just looking for those plague catapults. That's the only thing I like super fear right now. Which faction are you playing now? Khorne. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Okay, my units are being stupid and not getting in here. Come on.
Eradicate them. It is ours.
What the heck? I love Total War, but I hate Warhammer. I'm the other way. I'm loving Warhammer, but I've tried, I tried Total War Troy, and I got bored really fast. I was like, this is just dudes and horses. Where's the demons? Where's the magic? The fights look really clunky. I think they look really good. I think the fights look almost cinematic. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like you issue an order and then they try to follow that order, but if they get like attacked by someone else, you know, stuff can get in the way. Like right now, I'm trying to bring them in, but there's a bunch of, like, there's hundreds of rat men that are like bogging down the gate. So it's just not always possible. I wanted to finish that hero off, but he's getting away.
Glory leads us on. On your feet. Seek out slaughter.
Oh!
Blessing.
Oh god, it's so far away. There it is. There's the problem.
Battle. Reaper.
Godfather, guide me!
A drinker of blood.
Send Scarbrand up the catapults after the Lord. Scarbrand's killing the Lord right now.
March the Khorne. Scarbrand.
Nice. Now that is a long freaking run for Scarbrand to go, but we'll try.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright.
For Khorne. Fury leads us on.
Father's marauders!
Scarbrand. Blood.
I'm trying to send Scarbrand over there. It's not working. He's getting hung up on too much stuff.
Marauders of Khorne! Father's marauders!
Seek out slaughter.
Jeez, that was a lot of direct hits. It might be better to try to find a spot where I can fight without, if I can like find a spot where they don't have line of sight or something. 'Cause this is freaking awful.
Battle. March the Khorne.
Yeah, it's just that one unit, that catapult crew over there. That is the issue.
Northern retreat! The exiled one. Scarbrand. Hey, Scarlet! God legions assemble!
Ex-Father's marauders!
For the Khorne! Return!
I lost control of the hounds. Keep losing control of my units.
Most brutal bloodthirster!
Do AR artillery get infinite ammo? No, it's got 40% left.
Blood! Skulls! Slaughter!
You know what? If it's shooting Scarbrand, it's going to be getting more friendly fire than anything. I don't know if I hate that. Oh god, we're losing stuff there. Watch his leadership. Yeah, oh no, he's loving life right now.
Insufficient slaughter here. Northern barbarians. Hellblade burn. Slaughter. Slaughter.
What's he fighting against? Thousands of rat men. Oh my god, really? They're able to hit right outside the gate. Okay. See if I can get them to come through the choke point.
Most brutal bloodletter. Eradicate them.
Get the wolves like right against the wall to try to not get hit if possible. There's just so many. If I had that regen banner already, this would be easy. Where your name from?
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you?
Hang on a sec. I get asked that a lot. That right there is a video on how I got my my name. Where's the balance of power? On Legendary, it doesn't show it. If we kill enough of them, they will give up, but we can't see how close we are to that happening. Why is he glowing? Oh, he's got more than 80 kills, so his Hellblade just ignited. So he's doing 20% more damage now.
We serve the slaughterer.
Now is our time.
Moving! Spreading ruin!
Darkness calls.
I don't know why this guy is running right now. He was doing okay. That's not good. This guy might be in danger. When demons get demoralized, they start disintegrating. Damn it. Yeah. Dude, this bugs me so much. This guy had morale, but he's doing this. Not only is he running away, he's running through all of them. You're a shoe, are you from Alaska? It's in the video. Oh my god, that one catapult, man. 377 kills on that catapult, because we couldn't get to it.
To safety!
Seek out slaughter.
Think that is match. Oh, man. 487 rat kills on Scarbrand. It was just that one, literally, it was just that catapult. It was like, look at the kills. Like, none of them have more than 40, and then this has 400. I could not get to it. You need to use him like a chariot. I hate using chariots. Like, oh man, let's take a fast unit, but make it turn like a boat. Unfortunate. Okay. So... yeah, that was cool. But, main guy's dead. Alright. No, I don't care. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, so reload to earlier. You charge him 3 units, don't leave him standing there. Couldn't move much, dude. There was 5,000 rats around him. There wasn't a lot of maneuverability. Seems like you don't like Khorne so far. It's if you've never played it, it's a difficult start. Like, this is my, I don't know, like 20th faction. And most of them I learned on Legendary, and there was a couple I had to do reloads on.
No, I blame you.
But it is very different. I could try again and see if I could get to that catapult. Or just change it. Does Khorne get any throwaway flying units? The problem is, like, money. Like, I'm bleeding money, and I need to be killing things to get money back. Because my economy is, like, just in the dumpster. To recruit some throwaway flying units, I would need to reload to an earlier turn to have them. Alright, is this turn 6? Let's just see if the rats come out if I just siege them. See what happens. They do come out. Does this make it easier for me? If only Scarbrand didn't make Khorne mad and he had his wings. Is that why he can't fly? He made Dad mad? You could do his reloaded before you went north in the swamp and go south instead. I don't know. No, it's fine. Just fumbling a lot. We're figuring it out for the first time. Wait, what the hell? Warp grinders? Why do you have warp grinders? Oh my god. Alright. So, they're going to be sieging me with the catapult thing. Where's their catapults? Back there. Wow, when they're all lined up like that, that is a lot of rats. He thought he was strong enough to take him on. He attacked Khorne. Khorne's like, what? They have just hit me a fly, and then proceeded to ruin Scarbrand's life. Ruin his life. Alright, let's try something stupid, see what happens. Where is the catapult crew? Are they dead? Did we kill them? I mean, I hope we killed them. I don't know if we killed them, though. Oh god, they have warp lightning from the garrison guy. God damn it. Oh, that just ruined my plan.
Spread corruption. The drinker of blood. Hellbreaker.
Bro, I'm punching you in the face. How are you still casting warp lightning right now? Get interrupted. I'm very unhappy about that, chat.
Retreat, lest we die.
Dude, I hate these decaying demons.
We're losing. Oh, I'll just kill myself.
They're worse than the rats. At least the rats get away alive.
Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Rage. Scotland. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
This is too tough. I'm going back to the Chaos Realm. Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, now the cultist is running away again. You freaking coward. You were fine. Dude, like, why are the heroes the ones with the least amount of morale?
I must. Most brutal bloodthirster.
Alright, that one's done.
It is done. The wrathful Reaper. Blood, skulls, slaughter. Eviscerate them.
Dude, that cultist, dude, he's fine. He's completely fine, but he's just like, oh, I'm just gonna leave.
Skulls. The exiled one. Khorne's command.
Now, since Scarbrand recovers health while in enemy territory, will he recover health while sieging a city? Does anybody know?
A drinker of blood. Seek out slaughter. Insufficient slaughter here. For Khorne. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage, conquest.
Okay, we got the Lord.
Chaos warriors. On your feet. Strength of skulls. Scarbrand.
Sorry, did Scarbrand just say drink their skulls? What? What? Like drink from their skulls? We're gonna use it like a cup? Like, what do you mean?
Make claim. War. Fight and kill. Scarbrand. Yes. Done without mercy.
That hero.
Slaves to darkness. Most brutal bloodthirster. The lawful reaper.
Uh-oh. Some AoE damage there.
Scarbrand.
That's from one of the grinders. I thought I got all the grinders before they got here, but apparently I was wrong.
Chaos warriors.
That just
of
wrecked my
Khorne.
army.
Fury leads us on. Move out. The drinker of blood. Withdraw, Khorne.
Damn it. And that's gonna completely turn the tide of this battle.
Insufficient slaughter here. On your feet.
Dude, my heroes. If my heroes hadn't just both given up, one just said, guess I'll die, and killed himself, and the other ran all the way across the battlefield with a high morale bar and left. If that hadn't happened, we'd be fine. For some reason, a bunch of these rats are just stopped and not moving. Or sorry, my dogs. The rats were smarter. I don't know if these dogs can win versus these. Nope. Oh, no, Scarbrand is starting to lose, so he's killing himself. Oh, man. Alright. We're gonna have to reload to an earlier save. This might be my least favorite faction of the 20 I've played so far. Crap economy, have to constantly be attacking. If you take a breath, then you die. And if you start to lose a battle, your units kill themselves. They kill themselves? Yeah, if demons have, like, if a human has low morale, they start to flee. If a demon has low morale, they kill themselves. Undead do it too, but undead, it's crumbling. The undead, like, turn to dust. So it's like, yeah, anyway, alright. Okay, so I think we have to go back to turn 5. I don't think I've had to reload this much in the early game since we did Mother Rastyanka for Kislev. All demon units are that way? Yeah, but not all demon units lose this hard. I've done Tzeentch campaign and Nurgle campaign. I did not have these issues in the early game. Like, I would say, yo, as a character, I love Khorne. Playing him, this is rough compared to Tzeentch or Nurgle. Nurgle, the units had regeneration, and they would come back to, like, come back from the brink of death constantly. Tzeentch, they had shields and magic and ranged attacks. These guys just run in. Their demons are not offensive focused, bloodletters or glass cannons. Wait, they're not offensive focused? If they're not offensive focused, but they're a glass cannon, they're a crappy cannon, then all that's left is glass.
I crave bloodshed.
I can maybe afford, like, one more unit. Try that. Let's see what happens.
Herald arrives.
Tzeentch and Nurgle are not offensive focused. Oh, well. they're better. Oh, yeah, that one. It's fine. Torment Blade, technology research. Alright. Khorne is the most OP faction, it isn't even close. I mean, I've seen the YouTube video of that guy that, like, wins the whole game on turn 8 because he's abusing the Khorne, like, movement after victory. I'm familiar with that. But, I don't know. We'll keep going. Let's see if we can find more stuff. And I know that, like, there's that, what is it, Orion? Your stuff gets cheaper for each faction you're at war with, so if you just declare war with 200 factions on turn 1, all your stuff is free and you can make, like, 20 armies. Like, I know there's a few gimmicky things in the game, but that's not really what I'm talking about here. Alright. I do have some Furies. I could try fighting Karak Azgal again and try to use the Furies to take out their, catapult? Or just go around it and give up on that idea. I'm not sure which one. It's either that this turn or that in 2 turns. PvP? Oh, well, I've played 400 hours of this. I haven't touched PvP yet. I'm not really worried about that.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright.
Replenish our brutal energies. Serve Khorne or suffer. Black sheep. Legion, don't stop.
Like, I'm more judging them on how they feel to play. Oh, the rat that I've just was like, you know, reloading over and over and over trying to fight him wants to do peace now. Maybe I should. Maybe I should take it just to get him off my back and focus on the other guys. You played PvP with Fairlight? Okay, to be fair, when you say PvP, what I'm thinking of is just the battles. I know I've seen some YouTube videos of people doing PvP battles. It's not like a whole campaign. But you're right. In the 30-hour campaign I did with Fairlight, we did get to do like 4 battles. If you don't like being aggressive, you won't like Khorne. The problem is if you have to like win, then if you lose, you have to reload. And I don't like save scumming. And it feels like this promotes a lot of save scumming. But I'm not done yet. I'm gonna keep trying. We're gonna see how this goes. Okay, so what level is this guy? Can I inspect him? Is he at war with anybody? Harbinger of disaster. Harbinger of disaster. Will you pay me to fight these guys? That's something. What am I gonna chat? Hi, Mr. Space Cat. Really? Pyrrhic victory, okay. I can't afford another blood host. Can I sack it and then do skulls for the skull throne, I wonder? God, I need money. Like, if I hit it again right now, what would happen?
Shred them apart.
Occupy for 2,500. Okay. If the garrison respawns, I don't know if we can take it next turn with what we have left.
My Khorne's command.
That is a big garrison. That is a really freaking big garrison. Alright, if the Lord is level 1, then Necro is probably level 1. If the Necro is level 1, he doesn't have Winds of Death. Alright, save game. Oh, man. Try this, reload, try this, reload, try this, reload, try this. Yay! Try this, reload, try this, reload. Oh, man. Dude. This one's a balancing act. You'll smash your face when that's nice. Yeah, like there are no rules in ear save scum as you need. I know, I just don't like the feel of it, you know? Like, when I played most of the other factions, if I lost, like, a hero or some secondary lord early, I would just be like, okay, you know, lesson learned, I would keep going. This one, it's like a loss early on seems unforgivable. Okay, early game undead have almost no ranged stuff or splash. We are going to abuse that. Return of the dumb stack.
Force of Khorne! Noxxi! War for Khorne! Really grow! Obey, King!
That is the dumbest of stacks I've ever seen. I'm not sure about this faction, Muck. Yeah, like, I like their lore. In the game so far, when I fight them, as when I play the other lords on Legendary, I find fighting Khorne to be extremely easy. They might have one hell cannon, and then the rest of their stuff is just melee unga bunga, and it's very easy to beat them. However, yeah, the AI is not perfect, so we'll see what we can find. Alright, so Undead have, like, no range stuff at the beginning. There's a Vargul there. Alright, so... next we move in here, stay blobbed.
Khorne's command! Blood!
Now this guy has regeneration, so we need to focus. I want to have Scarbrand focus it down and tear it apart really fast. Just do not give it a break, because it will heal all the way back to full. Which it is doing right now.
Eradicate them!
While he's distracting him, the army is getting in the door. See, those bats landed and they're just getting ripped apart immediately. Man, come on, Scarbrand, hit it. Okay, back up, 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 back up. Let's get back in the blob, I guess. What do these crypt horrors do good damage to heroes? Now, their stuff is undead, of course, and they're suicidal, just like my units are. So if they start to lose, they will crumble and start taking damage over time. Like these guys are crumbling right now. So that can make it easier to kill things. Alright, attack buff. Make them all enraged so they all run stupidly. That Vargulf is just like right in the middle of my pile, knocking units around. I'm trying to focus on that, but Scarbrand is being really stupid right now. I think there's just like too much around him, so he's being dumb. It's like when he attacks, he's doing a lot of damage, but there's a lot of time he's just being dumb. There's a bit of a guy getting a victory in turn 1, Scarbrand. Yeah, because it's like, well, it wasn't turn 1, it was like turn 8, I think. But yeah, it's like whenever he gets a whim, he gets more movement, and he can kind of keep going. So if you find a chain of settlements that are close enough together, you can just do hit, 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 hit. That's not really what I'm talking about. Like, just because a faction has a way where it's possible for it to get an early win, I'm more talking about, like, how does it feel to play, you know? Yeah, I killed their lord and I wasn't even trying to. Like, when I'm trying all these factions myself for the first time, and granted I'm trying them on Legendary, which is a bit stupid, how does it feel? And so far, this, one of the lower ones. Scarbrand, quit staring at it! God, he spends so much time just looking. Voyeur! Hit the thing! Alright. The Changeling's my least favorite. I love the Changeling. The only ultimate victory I've done so far was the Changeling. Dude, manipulating and tricking factions to fighting each other. Oh, that was so much more fun and subtle than, you know, Unga Bunga. We are getting a bit of lag here. I can't imagine why. It's not like my GPU is rendering 10,000 units in 5 square feet. Like, I could bring the dogs and the flyers in. I think they would just die. Like, immediately. Wow, that little roundhouse he just did slapping all those guys around was great.
We serve the slaughterer!
That's a nice looking city. Nothing bad will happen to it once the battle is won, right? Oh, I mean, yeah, they worked so hard on this architecture. Why would I do anything like that? Come on, Scarbrain, hit something. Hit something! One spell, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would not do the dumb stack strat if they had a spell. Real warp lightning, 9,000 kills. Rid of shades, 70,000. You should be able to pull some of your guys out of the back and try and envelop them. They're mixed in too much. If I try to pull these out, like, it's not gonna work. Can do like that, and they will, like, it'll force them to push in a bit. If I bring in my flyers and have them, like, attack, it would be the same as when their bats landed on me, get ripped apart, I think. Could have them fight until they're damaged and see what happens, though. I can't do formations over. Ah, see, they're being weird. They're being weird. Scarbrain, how did you get over there by the wall? Graveguard. Graveguards are really strong. Focus on that. Please, Scarbrand, swing your weapon! Okay, you know what? Alright, halt. Just hit the nearest thing. God damn it. He's stuck, I know. He's like, help me, step Khorne. But sometimes if you get them by enemies and then you just hit halt, then they'll just hit the nearest thing. Look, some of my flyers are still trapped in though.
Drinker of blood.
333 kills on Scarbrand so far.
This is Patrick!
Doubling the game speed. Are you using Scarbrand like a blade sword when he is a daredevil? I mean, he's got his back to the wall, so he's not completely surrounded, but he is just running around like crazy. 380 kills now. I see crumbling bars. I see quite a few of them crumbling now. Oh, this was the second Lord, chat. Look how much he's getting so much experience from this. Oh, the gates are mine. Can I have Gen 3 bacon? I'll see what I can do. Give me some time. Crumbling, crumbling, crumbling right there. See, y'all should have dumb stacked. My units aren't crumbling. 560 kills on Scarbrand. There's still a dude stuck in there. All right, just bring over all the others. Just bring them all over. Graphics card, don't fail me now. No losses. Like I said, I know very well how to fight undead AI early game. They are stupid. They don't have any, their walls don't matter because they have no ranged units. So a siege battle versus undead, it's like not even a siege battle because they don't have any archers on the walls. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Look at how, other than the freaking heroes who are stupid, look at how evenly divided it is. Like every single stack got over 100 kills and Scarbrand got 600. Standard of Chaos Glory. Plus 10 leadership. Oh, maybe that'll keep you... Scarbrand did 51,000 damage with his hands. Oh my god. I'm tempted to sack it and then hit it on the next turn. Because that would almost double my money.
Drink it, then take it.
Bound spell fireball. Zakroska got a juggernaut. Zakroska got a blood throne. What? You just blasted through 2 mounts? Cormac got a chaos steed.
Scarbrand, slave Khorne.
Minus recruitment costs. Income from raiding. Hold on, how does his raiding stance do anything special? Minus 25% movement speed.
We honor Khorne this day. Scarbrand, slave Khorne.
Let's do corruption, and then plus 30% casualty replenishment for this lord. So he just recovers health really fast between turns.
Blood.
Okay, hold on, what are these mounts? Alright, so Blood Throne don't know what a Blood Throne is. Juggernaut. Alright, Juggernaut has less health, less armor, less speed, more attack, defense, strength, and charge bonus. Okay. And then... that's the current Blood Throne. Like, if we get off the Blood Throne, our weapon strength, melee defense, melee attack goes up, but our speed and armor and... Blood Throne buffs the army. Juggernaut's better at fighting. What? Blood Throne. A mighty demon engine clad in brass armor driven into battle on iron shod wheels. Okay, I'll have to see it. And I know what a war shrine is. I'm familiar with it because all the guides have the war shrines. Khorne's is probably the most boring. But, like, Nurgle's war shrine regenerates everything around it. Tzeentch's gives you infinite mana. I think this one slightly increases melee damage near it or something. Let's get this and Foe Seeker. Punish troops, brutal charge, thick skins, route marcher, brutal charge. Okay.
Herald of Khorne.
Let's see. So we've got a little bit of money to work with now. Wonder how... Let's see. Marauder Horseman of Khorne is the first ranged unit this faction has. They're guys zipping around on horses and they throw axes. They take a lot of micromanagement. They are ranged. Could also get more Chaos Furies and hit them with flyers. Feeling better? I'm doing good. I took a couple of ibuprofen this morning just because of the you know, they drilled into my tooth yesterday, so it was my jaw was sore this morning. But other than that, I'm completely fine. Thank you. Block says, have you tried Valkyr at all? I feel as though she's a good starting point for Khorne whilst giving you easier access to anvils. I actually thought about it. I hovered over her on the screen when I was looking at the stuff because like this is the only guy for if you play Khorne. Valkyr has Khorne abilities, but is in the Warriors of Chaos category. And I was like, she's kind of Khorne as well, but I want to try the real deal, and, you know, here we are. Alright, Chaos Warriors are, of course, very beefy. One thing that's cool about Khorne, let me say something nice here, is his whole thing is built around being able to constantly move away from his base and globally recruit. So you notice globally recruit right now is only going to take 1 turn. That's kind of neat. Let's get that. And do I have anything more that I could build right now? No, I don't. Not much I could do there. Alright. Okay. End turn, I guess.
Demands I bathe in you.
I'll pay you 3,000 to stop hitting me. No. Now, again... Yeah, now I'm gonna lose, because we sacked it, got money, but now we're going to lose. Just siege it. See what they do. It's 4 people. We'll just see what they do. Alright. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the ability to knock down enemy gates, so I think Scarbrand has to trigger the siege. Yeah, we can't. Okay. What? Dude, he's got like a whole additional army now. What? How? Okay. I get like the garrison has respawned, but like these guys, what? Alright, plus 10 leadership. Put it on him because he friggin' dissolves if he dies. Just auto. I think we can just auto it. Yeah. Auto resolve is very mean to zombies and skeletons. And it's often right, but not always. Like, if you're, like, they can have like 10,000 zombies, and it's like, oh, you got a peasant, you're fine. Okay, got that. Think I could do Blood for the Blood God this time. I think I'm gonna do that. So now I'm in debt. Faction destroyed. Oh, that's the last of them. Okay.
Herald of Khorne.
That is mean. It spawned him in the swamp. He's gonna take attrition damage. Okay, so we're gonna do that.
The wrathful Reaper.
Let's see. Sustained by slaughter, relentless advance, call to bloodletting. Let's do minus upkeep.
The drinker of blood.
Plus mobility of army. Punish troops of army. It's this guy.
You steal. You power.
Who is this? He's mad at me. I don't know who that is. He's just like, I hate you. I'm like, I have no idea who you are. Okay. Okay. Alright, I haven't even looked at the buildings. This is the first time I've had a build slot, which is insane. Alright. Enables attrition to enemies. Income, Khorne corruption. Increased chance to colonize ruins. Control. Income, post-battle loot, casualty replenishment. Income, minus enemy leadership. Let's see, walls. Exalted Hero of Khorne, Skull Harvester, whatever that is. Foundry of Scythes. The Forge. And Kennels. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the thing that gives some money and helps get the ruins in order.
Khorne instructs. I obey.
I can't tell. Can I hit this guy this turn? No, it doesn't look like it. Save game. How often can it? 3 more turns so I can do that again. Okay.
Skulls. Slaughter.
Alright, move there.
Before butchery.
Could fill out this army. I guess we'll do that.
Herald of Khorne.
Alright, so he's doing his thing. This guy is gonna follow him.
Moving. Khorne triumphs. Enemies slaughtered.
Okay.
Destroy.
And then we got these 4 guys sieging a city. That'd be really funny if they make progress. Campaign AI straight up spawns doom stacks at a certain point. Well, I know there's like the ultimate crisis thing. That does. Let's see. Troy says, I'm the world's worst RTS player. I'm better than RTS. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we lost that one, but at least we stopped paying money for that one.
Cannot.
Lord, we have brokered an alliance with your brothers. They lie in wait as the enemy approach the brazen altar. All it requires is your attendance.
Okay. So... As I've mentioned before in previous campaigns, I don't know if this is a battle that I can win now, or if I have to get stronger beforehand.
Bloodshed.
So, let's check it out. Objectives, Slaughter and Carnage. I just saved the game. Okay. They do have AoE. No dumb stacks, chat. Dumb stacks are out. Soul Grinder, Plague Drones, Exalted Plague Bear. Bro. There are some high tier stuff here. This looks like a bad idea right now, honestly.
I feel nothing
Alright,
Stop pushing it. I'll do it.
Pyrrhic victory, but I lose the dogs. No, we're not losing the dogs. Fight the battle. All my friends are playing Hollow Knight. That game looks fun too. Might get it. Hollow Knight was good. I played that one. I gotta play through that on Mukluk Plays. Everybody has been waiting 10,000 years for Hollow Knight Silksong to come out. I'm sure any day now. Man, imagine if I had any ranged units with these nice choke points here. That would be something.
For Khorne. On your feet.
Just let Scarbrand go ham for a little bit. Uh-oh. Help me, Step Demon, I'm stuck. Let's try the Furies on these. Plus attack. Yo, Furies are doing very well on those ranged units. Nom 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 nom. Like, look at that. It's like a locust swarm. Okay, I thought they could walk around there. It didn't work. Ow. Wrong control group. Well, at least we know Scarbrand gets a giga healing after each battle. I just saw a wah. Alright, so this is a field battle. So I want to kill as many of them as possible before they leave the field. Because they might end up living. Those Furies did good. Okay, got their lord. I think the main thing with Furies is they don't have armor-piercing damage. So sometimes, like, they can be, you know, swarming a unit and just be doing, like, 0 damage for ages on end. Which sucks when that happens. Your Bloodletter hero can still get some regen if he's in melee. Don't know if I've unlocked that yet. He was in melee. He got 169 kills. Scarbrand got 350. 350. Comes with Blood Throne. Yeah, I didn't even take a look at his, Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a good look at his new mount. Furies, 150, 180 each. Eat them, skulls, or a little bit of money. Let's get the money. We're gonna replenish, so we don't really need to worry about that right now, I don't think. This is the same army, these are the survivors. Skulls. Sustained by slaughter. Actually, hold on a sec. Can I have any new crazy things unlocked? No. Okay. Alright, let's see. Totem of Endless Bloodletting. Plus attack and leadership to the nearby area. Gore Feast. Oh, is that it? If in melee, heal plus 0.10% of health per second. Okay, that's cool. Need more items, too. Let's see. Hunt. Hit points and weapon strength. Speed and weapon strength. Attack and weapon strength. Charge and weapon strength. Let's do hit points and weapon strength. Alright, cultist. Thick skin. Okay. Let's go toward that guy. Alright, who else we got? Got him.
Demons, go further.
He's just gonna keep tagging along to get XP.
Herald of Khorne.
We got this guy. Wonder if we could get him over here in time to do something of note.
Parade Khorne's banners.
There's a city there too. Okay. I feel like my home is so like wide open to get hit. And we're basically dice rolling each turn here, waiting for it to, you know, settle the other settlements for free. Kind of reminds me of, like, you know, when you make like a Skaven Undercity and 5% chance each turn it spreads to nearby areas, and then like 50 turns later it finally starts. It's like, it's a night and day difference if it starts, you know, spreading out earlier rather than later. Pyrrhic victory. No, oh, it's this guy again. Okay, no, I think we can beat this without losses manually. They attack the other guy, so it says it's 1 versus 20. Rats or Tome Kings will attack soon. Oh yeah? He might have AoE by now. I think he had AoE earlier, but I just killed him really fast with Scarbrand, so he didn't get to do much.
God's chosen.
Do you have Gore Feast? He has Fireball. No, he doesn't. Alright, so the Lord one doesn't have that. Alright, so my troops coming over there in 1 minute and 40 seconds.
God's decree. Taker of skulls.
Run, boy, run! Ow. Wait, now it says 240. What the hell? Didn't it say 1 minute 40 a second ago? What happened? You can't get out. Operation Save this guy? Alright.
The exiled one.
What happens if I throw these on their shaman?
Rip and tear. For God's sake. I am
Scarbrand does not have a lot of health right now.
Frenzy and fury. Towards hero.
Oh my god, that's his mount? It's an angry motorcycle.
Chaos warriors of Khorne. What little supreme.
Operation Keep This Guy Alive is not yet over.
Waiting for Khorne directs me.
He's disintegrating. No, you freaking idiot.
Moves. Running in rage. Stop for Khorne. Here, advancing. I march. Repeating forth.
Stop killing yourself! Oh my god. I freaking hate Khorne. Hate's a strong word. But my god, their units are so... At this, like, these guys, Khorne is making the Skaven look brave. Oh look, here's more units killing themselves. All of them. All of the Chaos Furies are killing themselves.
Most wise. So be it. Insufficient slaughter here. We serve the slaughterer! Rage and fury. Moving. Get before.
That's all Chaos though? Yeah, but I don't have this issue. I haven't played Slaanesh yet, but I don't have this issue with Nurgle or Khorne. Or sorry, Nurgle or Tzeentch. Got him? Alright.
Eradicate them. I'm guilty.
So we lost all our Chaos Furies there and our hero. Or not our hero, our second lord. We lost our second lord. That was really weird. Am I crazy, or didn't it say that Scarbrand would arrive in 1:40, but then it took him 3 minutes to arrive, which is the reason that the Lord died? I was really surprised when it was like, oh yeah, this is gonna take 3 minutes. Either misread it or something changed. Not sure what. Wait, I'm sorry. Is it saying he lived? How? We saw him vanish off the battlefield. These two disintegrated and they're gone. I am confused.
Stones.
This is the extra army I spawned.
Slaughter. Rejoice. Heal or die.
I do not understand how this guy's alive right now. Like, you know, the undead have a thing where they have a chance to come back after. Torkvar got physical resistance increase, cool. If he stays alive. Let's see, Deadly Blade, hard to hit. Too hard to hit.
Court Herald.
Chanted shields. I'll give him the shield.
Skulls.
Okay.
Evil arms shall rot red. Slaughter.
Why is he still there? That's what I've been saying. That's what I was asking. I don't know why he's alive. We saw him die on the battlefield.
They will serve the harbinger of doom.
Rage Incarnate. Ability Rage Incarnate. Replaces Rage Embodied. Affects enemies in range all hex area. How is this different from what you have now? 35 meter, 15 duration, 90 second. It's a larger area of effect. It's 55 meters. Okay.
I crave bloodshed.
Hold on, what do these locusts do? Abjuration. All allies in an area get a spell resist for a time. Fury. Allies in an area get attack bonus for a time. Wrath. Allies in an area... Oh, one's an attack bonus, one's a damage bonus. Wow, these are all kind of meh. Okay. If I... Wait, what is this? Audacious. Can get better hounds. Mission issued, get a blood-letting streak of 9 victories. Oh yeah, you know me, I don't lose.
Herald of Khorne. Disempower. Hour of murder at last.
We can't afford that, spells. Potion of healing, nice. Okay. We should occupy that. So we'll send him over there to do that, because that's the first one in that region.
Executioner.
And get that.
You steal.
Okay.
Power.
I feel like we're going too far north. I feel like I need to deal with the enemies that are too close to my home. Because that's going to be an issue.
Crazy. Nasty thing. I eat you unless you make...
Okay.
The wrathful Reaper. Serve Khorne.
Alright. Encampment.
Blood awaits elsewhere. First, we praise
And should I rebuild the same things? Get the Furies back? I feel like we should have at least one set of Furies for dealing with nasty range units. Get some Chaos Warriors are the strongest things I can make right now. Alright, we can go to tier 3. Okay, which one of these do we want? Either way, it gives income. One gives 5 growth, one gives 3 control. Wait, no. Hold on a sec. Corruption, minus recruitment, plus local recruitment capacity. 3 construction slots, 5% chance to colonize. 1 corruption. Infernal Citadel seems better to me? Telling them. Super focused on the game. I am super focused. What's up? If you change the place where the reinforcement arrives, it will make the time to go upwards. Yes, but I don't think I did that. I do know that. I don't think I did that, though. Alright, I'm gonna do... Then Citadel seems better. I'm gonna do Citadel. I sent a link above for you, Mark. Above? I don't see any links in chat above. What are you talking about? Okay, so he's gonna go with that. This guy...
Not stop. Parade Khorne's
Head over here.
banners.
Alright, end turn. The ability to replenish health in enemy territory is cool. The Changeling had that. There's one Vampire Counts faction that has that.
I will rip it.
He says, I'll pay you $3,000 to F off. Sure, for now. I'll be back, though. That's the orc guy I've killed twice. Faction destroyed Arachnos. Blood Feaster's banner. Ah, there we go. What is that? So now we can give regen to a unit if they're in melee. So we can give regen to him, and he's gonna be nasty with it. What's my current armor? Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Potion of healing as well. Should I go that far?
For the blood god.
Put it on. Put this on the other lord. Blood feasting. Okay. Income from loot plus 10%. Income from raiding. Campaign movement range for blood hosts. That seems good. Let's do campaign movement range for blood hosts.
For the Skull Throne's cause. For Khorne.
Haven't gotten that yet.
Wrath incarnate.
Alright. Gonna make a move on Karok again. I wonder if I could do his quest now.
I serve in damnation.
I'm gonna save the game. Alright, so this is a... Wait, did I equip the banner? No! I didn't equip the banner. I wish you could do it from your inventory. I would have already done it when I had it in... I gotta close it out. Just a misclick. Khorne is tricky, for sure more focused on raiding and pillaging. I don't even think raiding. Because their raiding stance is as subpar as everybody else's is, and they will lose the Rivers of Blood thing if they do raiding. Okay, hold on a second. I need to reload to before the battle because I didn't equip the item I just spent 5 turns obtaining. Alright. What's your favorite faction? There's a lot I like. Warriors of Chaos, possibly. Instagram link? Why are you linking me an Instagram link? What? Is this a purse or something? Why did you send me this? Jackal's more than usual. You're weird. Okay. I can't declare war on them now, because I don't have vision of them. That's fine. Oh, that's right, I was teleporting. That's what I was doing. So I was doing this, doing this. Okay, so here's the banner, and I gotta put it on Scarbrand. There we go. God dang. Alright. Okay, so now Scarbrand has regeneration. Slanesh wants you to buy the purse, also Cathay. I just played Cathay. There was nothing about purses. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos might be my favorite. I enjoyed the Skaven that I played. Grom the Paunch was pretty cool. The Vampire Counts were great. Dryka for the Wood Elves was great. Some of the Warriors of Chaos were good. Nurgle had some stuff I liked about him. Start battle.
I am the Spine Crusher, the Skull Taker, the Blood Quencher.
Oh, shoot. Why is Baron Nasher here?
I am violence. I am war. I am wrath. I am rage incarnate. I am Scarbrand, the Unforgiven.
The Unforgiven. You can attack both armies at once or choose one to fight first. Okay.
Let rebel.
Blood for the Blood God, indeed. Let's see if I can... Whoa, the camera. Bro, it's so much damage, what? Alright, back up for a second. Is it the Soul Grinder doing that? Alright, yeah, Soul Grinder's like sieging me. Try to take that out first. Oh, the camera here is so awful. Use the health potion. Okay, that sucks a lot.
Most brutal bloodthirster. Move out, I'm battle. Insufficient slaughter here.
Alright, we've already used our health pot. I want him taking out the weaker units if possible to work on getting his health back.
Grandfather, guide me. Spreading slaughter.
Wow. These guys are doing a really crap job of actually hurting that skull cannon. Oof, this hurts.
Bring me sacrifices, followers of chaos. Let rebel.
Please back up. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. This might be another save scum.
Fury leads us on.
Okay, I don't know what a skull cannon is, but the Chaos Furies can't scratch it. You're gonna do Space Marine 2 when it drops. Absolutely. It looks very good. And the Chaos Furies have killed themselves. The Nurgle Horde has arrived. Oh, there's more? Oh, great.
Eradicate them.
Alright, yeah, I think we lost. Everybody's retreating. We haven't killed these two armies, and there's another one there. Ah, man, god dang it. We just have one strategy. Charge in. That's it. Melee, melee, melee. Everybody's melee. If we start to lose, reload. I miss Magic when playing Khorne. Oh, absolutely. Removes a lot of the variability. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Other than just like positioning where your units are, like that's it. It's very much, you gotta keep like reloading and finding weaker opponents to beat up, to get stronger. Like there's not a whole lot of punching above your weight class with this, it feels like. Okay. He is going here. No, Bone Chewer, that's mine.
You hope for demons.
Don't you touch it. Bruh. Some other faction just took this. Oh my god, this whole like you raise an area and then wait for your stuff to expand thing and then other people take it, that's getting old too.
Executioner, Herald of Khorne, I go. Khorne instructs, I obey.
That adds to my RTS theories. Maybe RTS isn't about winning, maybe it's about losing. I mean, every game has the same objective, it's to have fun. This is alright. It's fun watching Scarbrand, like, kick over 900 rats. However, this definitely, so far, feels worse than the other factions that I've played. This is rough. It's like... I captured that for, was it this one or this one? I captured it. Or no, I raised it, and I'm like, alright, I'm waiting for my stuff to expand there, and then the orc came in and took it. So then I had to come back and fight the orc again. And then I raised this, and I'm gonna have to go back down there again. And this ogre almost took this. I barely grabbed it in time. Alright, so save game.
Blood awaits elsewhere.
Clan Moors. Cancel move. Alright, so he is... Let's see, what was that? These guys. Will you pay me to fight them? Because I'm going to fight them.
But it better be good.
Where is it? Join war, Clan Moors. 1,300. Alright, so there's some money for fighting these guys that I was going to attack anyway. The star position also hurts, is basically a full surround. Yeah, true. Alright, so I can just auto it. Equip that. Yeah, that's fine. We've got really high replenishment, so I'll just do auto. Take a bunch of damage, do that. I'll do skulls. Eternal Blade. Gives you like a damage cooldown. Okay. These guys, these are so banged up. I don't think this is gonna go well. Close defeat. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit auto so that this army dies, so that I stop paying for it. Let's see, Scarbrand. We got some level ups here. Who was it? Okay, so pick a locus. I think I'll take Locus of Fury. So it's a buffs everyone around him their damage for a time. Foe Seeker. Okay. And can we... Used to do very little building as well. Alright. Alright, end turn. Oh, I just realized the skulls for the Skull Throne cooldown is up again. I can use that before at the start of the next fight. Once you get like Blood Crushers, Demon Cavalry, it gets a bit more exciting because you have Cav flanking, but it's a lot of just punching things here, punching things there. Yeah. Alright. Save game. Hold on, what do we got? They got a Wizard, they got a Chieftain, Melee Rat, Range Rat, Melee Rat, Range Rat, Warp Fire Throwers, Slings. Okay, so there's 2 Warp Fire Throwers and 2 Wizards. So they've got a Warp Lightning, Pestilent Breath. Alright, so they've got a Ruin Rat and a Filth Rat. I know that because I just played them. Those are what we have to worry about. And Scarbrand, as long as he's not taking damage insanely fast like he was when he was fighting those other demons on that quest map, he is regenning as long as he's in melee. So he effectively has got way more health than he did before.
Insufficient slaughter here. Our bloodlord expects unfettered carnage. Do not displease him. There we go. The drinker of blood. Move out.
Alright, so where is... There's the Warlock. Where's the Warp Fire Throwers?
March. On your feet. Yes.
He's just walking enthusiastically. No, get back here, fight me. Dude, all of those rats flying, that was too good. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, they did the burst out of the ground behind me thing. I just realized. Alright, wolves are gonna finish those off. Horn of Khorne. Alright. Oh, there's the warp fire throwers. Alright, go get those. Okay. So they got those. I'm sorry, why did you stop? You had a job. Get over here. Alright. I don't know if they can kill this rat. They sure don't seem to be trying too much. Maybe I should have left him on Scarbrand on there until it was dead. His health hasn't moved. Jesus Christ. Alright, wolves, finish off the warp fire throwers. He hasn't lost a single hit point. God, these suck. Alright. Not a single hit point. Right, there's an enemy hero. Hit that. Oh, great. Ow. Alright, change of plans. We need you to take out that other warlock. Alright, you guys need to spread out because the warp lightning. Like I said. Have you seen the new Dwarves update? No, I have not. I haven't played Dwarves yet. I fought them many times, but I haven't played them yet. Scarbrand, I told you to go hit this guy.
Warriors of Khorne! Northern barbarians! Sacrifice them! Slaughter! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Scarbrand! A wrathful reaper!
Oh my god, I'm going to weep. Hit him!
Let Reaper! Take skulls! Army of the Dark Gods!
I'm absolutely shocked that this guy he's fighting has not taken any noticeable damage yet. It's an unarmored wizard. There, he just chunked like a quarter of his health. It's a good time to play dwarves. New mechanic lets you build basically undercities under your own dwarf cities that boost economy for having less cities. Interesting. You missed.
Fury leads us on. Khorne demands movement.
Back up and charge him. Oh my god, this unit is so stupid. No wonder he's always an easy kill when I fight him. We're on double speed right now. He spent a full minute just walking and pushing him around. The other units are dying. They need you. Attack him. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. You could have done that like 10 years ago. It's like he's forgetting the orders I give him every 2 seconds. They're breaking. Okay. God. Alright, they are running. I want to kill as many as I can. On the bright side, Scarbrand healed. Yeah, he basically drained health from his own people. Because they were all dying while he was picking his nose. One Lord got away too because the Chaos Furies wouldn't. They were also having derpy AI, and they didn't do a single point of damage to him. He wasn't. It wasn't like a. They didn't have armor-piercing attacks, and he had armor situation. He just walked away, and they did 0 damage, like all the way to the end of the field. I was like, okay. Scarbrand was hitting these rats really hard when he would swing his arm. Okay. 1,000 skulls. Imagine being the guy that has to go through the battlefield of 1,000 dead rats and get their skulls. Ugh. The unspoken worst job of working for Khorne. Boiling rat heads. Lurky, see you later. See ya, Jersey! Meat magic. Plus 8 melee attack and charge bonus for this guy for some turns. Okay. Okay. New stuff. Plus 10% campaign movement after winning a battle. Cool. Wrathful Reaper. Big damage increase for 18 seconds. Passive Gore Feast. Okay, so he gets a heal, which would allow us to move the banner to somebody else. Anarchy of Madness. Okay, a lot of cool stuff here. Let's get the Vanguard deployment thing.
The harbinger of doom.
Replenish troops.
The wrathful reaper.
These are the survivors from earlier. Don't think he's done Slanesh yet. No, I've not. Okay, got that.
Skulls.
Cannot not.
For the blood god.
Oh, I forgot I just heard this one.
Blood too weak to bother.
Do we have... Okay, I mean, that's a capital. I guess we can go ahead and colonize it.
Every home a blood shrine. Blood! I crave bloodshed. Wrath incarnate.
Oh boy. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so we got that. This guy.
Skulls. Parade Khorne's
Gonna
banners.
come back to hang out with Scarbrand.
Legion. Don't
Thank you, chicken
stop.
nuggets today. My wife made fried rice for dinner the other day, and this is leftover fried rice with egg and peas and carrots mixed in.
Unstoppable
And
legion.
one of my favorites. What else are we gonna build here? Chaos Horse of Khorne, dual weapons, halberds, spawn of Khorne. Big meaty unit, like no armor. Skull Crushers of Khorne. I don't know what the big Khorne units are that I should look forward to. Soul Grinder I know has a ranged attack at least. I guess this would help get control up. I actually don't think Khorne's Soul Grinder does. What, a ranged attack? It says missile strength 720, ammunition 40. Yeah. Looks like it will. Okay.
Blood. Khorne's will.
Alright, insert. Yeah, the roughest part of this seems to be waiting for your settlements to do, like, so far in this game, I don't think I've had a settlement do the, build upon the nearby ruins a single time. I don't think we've had that happen once so far. Move that over here. Okay. What is this? They demand 3,000 gold or we're at war. Cowabunga it is. It's hard to with rats around as they love to make use of your ruins. Yeah. Scarbrand the Exiled. Your champion has resoundingly proven themselves in battle. All they need to do now is carve a great scar into their own flesh, and Karneth will reward their loyalty. Plus 10 melee defense, or -6 leadership to enemies. Leadership?
Wrath incarnate. Greatest bloodletter. Murder.
Hey, like, no.
Hunger for battle.
No.
I'll do it.
Alright, he's running. That's all we got right now. So, is that where the sand, that guy is? I guess he's coming from over there. Alright, end turn. Hey, MuklukYoutube, how's Praise the Blood God going? Rough. I don't think I have ever, had to reload the game this many times in the early game before. This is very much a faction for just constantly find people weaker than you and beat them up until you get stronger. You don't really get to punch above your weight class very often. It feels like. Muck and the Blood God have fundamental differences in philosophy? Yeah. 1 minute 40 seconds for them to show up. There are 0 trees here to hide behind.
Son, God directs me. Hot and clean. My corpse mountain. Glory and joy.
Little fireball there as a treat. That guy is an assassin. I just played the rats. I know that he will do some damage. So we gotta be careful of him. And I am telling Scarbrand repeatedly to hit this guy. There we go. Oh, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Look what happens when you actually attack. Sadly, he got away, but... Now, unfortunately, almost all of them are going to get away if I just let this go as it is, so we need to try to pick some off. When I say about Khorne, his menace below is kind of useless. Oh no, you summon rats on my tanky melee units, which is my whole army. Yeah, that is true. I mean, at least until I get like a hell cannon or something, which I know will be an option in the future. I just don't have that yet. Alright. Sadly, most of them got away, but... Giratina, thank you. Look a minute. Welcome, Giratina. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Happy September. We're about to go into September. Hell Cannons have Gore Feast, so Municipal isn't like them either. What? The Hell Cannons have Gore Feast? Well, Gore Feast only heals you when you're meleeing. Do the Hell Cannons have melee? We're getting... Whoa. That's not good. Alright. We get... This one guy's getting ambushed, so we're gonna try to run him away. Hell Cannons reach in health and ammo and melee? What? That's so crazy. Alright, we're gonna try to run for the exit here. Because, this guy's alone.
Rejoice! Slaughter awaits! Murder! Butchery! Carnage!
He's taking a stroll. Yeah, I don't have control yet. Come on! There we go. Wait, why are you walking away from the exit? What? What just happened? He was escaping. And then he stopped escaping. Alright. What I think is happening is one of their units has immobilize. I have to stand in that square to issue the escape command. He then runs from there to there. But if he gets immobilized, even if I'm here, I have to run back in there to issue the escape command again. Guess I'll die. Great system. Filters off due to Wukong? Yeah. Took up too much of the GPU. That seems dumb. In that aspect, I agree with you, Zorik. The ambush thing, it's not as big a deal for some factions, but for the demons, if they lose morale, they just get ripped apart and go back to hell. Whereas if a human loses morale, they run. So that helps them escape. And in that situation, one guy got caught by an army. I needed him to run, and he couldn't. Plus control, minus favor, or do nothing. Yeah, I'll pay for that control. That would be good. Rat Catcher, victory over Skaven multiple times, Feather Tonic. Double battle. Recruit an additional lord.
Reduce them.
If I auto, I lose the dogs. But every single rat dies. Oh, wait. They already retreated. They will all die no matter what. They already retreated this turn, so they're out of movement. So all I have to do is win, and they'll all die.
Stop, rat. For Khorne. The wrathful reaper. The exiled one. The drinker of blood.
Scarbrand, stay on the guy I sent you on. They will all die, but I want to make sure I kill the Lord just because I think you get bonus money if you do that. There. Alright. The generic Mortal Lords are pretty good. I'll try one of those next. Yeah, basically every Lord and Hero for Khorne is just melee guy. Alright. All of that's pretty meh. Armor of Fortune, enemy killed. Alright. Alright, let's take Gore Feast. And if I have Gore Feast, does he have double health regen? Like, it'll still hit the healing cap, but I think he might have double health regen. Or I can move the banner to somebody else to spread it around if I wanted to. Auto. Our money's in the positive. Let's do Blood for the Blood God. I forgot about this. I should have done this first.
The enemy toys with our land.
Oh, there's another guy like right here. What's the garrison here? Do we not have garrisons? There's a few dudes there. I don't have a garrison here at all. Okay. I guess that place is about to get lost.
Lord of Khorne.
Alright, so we just got this guy. That hat looks like it would hurt your neck. Gorebeast, Chariot, Juggernaut later on. Okay. There's a few interesting things.
First for battle. The wrathful Reaper.
So we destroyed that. I can hit that guy. I'm pretty sure he's going to run away.
My blood fury.
He did not. I'm surprised. If I auto, though, I lose the dogs, which I don't really want to lose. But I kill every one of the rats. Alright, I'll do it.
Skulls await us.
So lost some marauders and the dogs. Let's go to encamp stance. And it's not as good as the dogs, but we'll get another Furies to replace them. And Scarbrand leveled. Let's see. Corruption or the damage cooldown? Let's get Corruption for now. We'll get the damage cooldown next time. Cleave.
Wrath incarnate.
Veteran.
I crave bloodshed.
Okay, we're not enemies with that one yet. This one...
Hear my challenge.
Alright, he cannot move anymore this turn because he's currently recruiting. Alright, who else do we have? Everyone else has already done their thing. Alright. Okay, I think they're going to take that city, basically undefended. Dude, these garrisons are terrible. Run! I just made you! Run! Alright, well, one of my 4 cities just got taken. Muck, are you gonna try Concord? What is Concord? Hang on. I'm opening up Steam. Join the crew of the... Oh, wait, I recognize these characters. People have been making fun of this online. No. Now, I will say that, first of all, just the type of gameplay that this is not the type I usually play, but that looks especially not my thing. Settlement looted, Dragonhorn Mines. Settlement lost, faction destroyed, Karak Azul. Serial killing unlocked for Blood Hosts. The Hound of Vengeance answers the Master's call. Ensure the following building is constructed. Trophy Hall. Ah, that's the Hound Hero. Alright.
Herald of Khorne.
Is that a lord or a hero? That's a hero. Okay.
Seek victims.
Skull Pile Collected. Doom Crushers. Okay.
The drinker of blood. Khorne's decree.
New research. Alright, I haven't looked at this section at all. Let's see. Sounds of War. War Tributes. Spoils of Battle. War Leaders. Little Brothers War. Bonuses when fighting Slanesh. Hounds of War. Hungry or Spawn. The Forsaken would be really good. Failure in Battle. Sounds of War. I guess we'll get that for now.
You better serve the Skull Throne.
Alright,
The blood gods demand sacrifice.
so I could do combat trials just to gain XP for a turn? I wonder if that's worth it. Or if I should let them heal back to full health.
Exalted of Khorne, not Khorne's will.
Oh wait, if he attacks
For the
him,
blood gods.
it will pull him into the fight. There we go. Yeah, now he's used a retreat.
Move out.
Okay, and what does this unlock? Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne. This unlocks Chaos Warriors of Khorne and Chaos Halberds of Khorne. Dude, oh my god, it never spread around. Alright. Chariots, Blood Shrine, Skull Cannon. Let's go for Skull Cannon research. Do you want melee or melee? Yeah. Eternal War is available. Let's do that. Decisive Victory. And Favor. It gives me a little bit more movement. Not enough though.
Slaughter must wait.
Oh, he's gonna take attrition damage. Nice. That's something. Deadly Onslaught cooldown. Give these guys some armor. It's better than nothing.
Wrath incarnate. For the blood god, the harbinger of
This Featherfoe. Messes with nearby flying units.
blood.
Okay. Alright, end turn. Let's see where Puss Ditch runs to. Kind of confused, because this guy was right behind Skarbrand, but Skarbrand's not being pulled into the battle.
Shamed by retreat.
Next time, do the mechanic near an enemy army, they won't escape. they would get pulled into it, you're saying. Interesting. I didn't think about using it that way. Undercity discovered Karakazul.
Something encroaches on our darkness.
Burn it.
I crave bloodshed. The drink of blood. My corns, come on. Claws, bloodshed.
Alright, they did. Money. Okay. Dominating presence first. Scarbrand, Wrathful Reaper. What is his thing? Campaign move after winning a battle, +3 units on creation. Oh, that's cool.
Grants me power.
Giant Blade. Alright. Alright, this one. Yikes. Well, so much for this blood host. Or just encircle it and harass them, I guess. Yeah, they're, whatchamacallits. Their walls are much better. I'm wondering if I should just manually settle this because it is just, it's taking forever.
Khorne commands, I go.
Like, we've not had a single, like, auto expand happen the whole game. Okay.
Khorne sends us on.
Let's just do Force March.
Slow
Just to get over there faster.
you, son.
No! I was trying to click here, but it changed the cursor. God damn it.
First, we imbibe blood.
What is this? Skulls per turn. How are we generating souls per turn? Do I have the ability to recruit hounds? I don't think I do. I might need to make the hound building.
The land is infected.
I could do that at a minor settlement, though. Do none of these give growth? I guess not. Odd. Alright, screw it, get that. Okay. How did the Skaven run go? It was good. I had a lot of fun playing that one. I'm gonna try out the others at some point. You get your growth from bloodletting? You do get some from that, yeah. Faction destroyed Feastmaster. Rebellion in Blightwater.
Not possible. It's madness. March to war. Leave
They didn't do anything about the encircle. And now I can just auto. Oh, it says I'll lose one dude. That's fine.
slaughter. Rejoice.
Sack it.
Donate to Khorne. Must murder. Legion move.
Over there with that.
Legion not stop.
These bloodhosts are kind of a weird mechanic. You get like a temporary crappy army that you can run around. You do have to pay for it, but you can't heal it. They're They're all right. I don't love them.
Blood!
Gate of Khorne. Summon bloodletters. Recharges if it engaged in melee. It's not going to recharge when you only have one charge of it. Let's see. Get another one of the big boys.
Fight for Khorne! Fight to war!
Now, we waited. Oh, the Skaven took it. Ha 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 ha. Did not realize. Okay.
Destroy them later!
I've been waiting the whole how long? 18 turns for my auto thing to expand there, and it hasn't happened, and the Skaven finally took it.
Moving out!
Holy crap, this system. Alright, next turn. Would you say this is now your favorite game next to Guild Wars 2? I still love Riftbreaker a lot. I play it every week too. But I would definitely say I love this game. You might be dead.
Too strong, even for me.
Any chip sightings? I saw him this morning. I did not see him. He hasn't come into this room. I'll say that. Thing is, this whole faction seems to be based on the whole, like, 5% chance to spread to raise settlements each turn. Which is very similar to Skaven Undercity or Cult Camp spreading. However, you need other people to not take the raised settlements. So if they take the raised settlements, it screws up the whole system.
I crave bloodshed. Very well thought. Yes, blood.
Many slaves to slaughter. I shall.
Chaos War trying for Cormac.
The wrathful Reaper.
I keep forgetting about those. I should have done this earlier. I'm just gonna hit it now, because otherwise I'll just keep forgetting.
Wrath incarnate.
Executioner's Axe.
Core instructs. I obey. Blood awaits elsewhere.
Not my fault.
Not my fault. Logos of Endless War.
I crave bloodshed. The drinker of blood.
Gate of Khorne.
It will be
Let's try to use Herald to pull this guy into a fight.
slaughter.
He's like, nah, man, I'm out.
The harbinger of doom.
I could force march a little closer, but then...
War and slaughter.
Oh no, wait, we can totally make it. Alright, force march there. And then he attacks.
Slay.
Pyrrhic victory. Alright, so I can auto, but I lose 4 dudes. That's fine, I'll take
For
it.
Khorne. Their blood must be spilled.
Vermin Fall. Bonus versus infantry plus 10 for Herald. Chaos Steed. I think I had a, let me see. This. Regiment of Renown. Yeah, we got some nice hounds here. Alright, so we'll take that, and then...
Blood horde.
do that.
Lord of War.
He's got a steed now.
Rewards
That's
for the
cool.
mighty.
Alright, so next we need to go over there and try to get that city again. Let's see, Relentless Advance, Attrition, Skulls. Let's do Lightning Strike. Cleave. Veteran.
Slaughter.
We got this one. Pretty sure this city has got rats.
Khorne's demand.
Just encircle it, see if they do anything about it. Is that number times remaining until garrison is wiped out from attrition? Times remaining until you start taking attrition. Yeah, okay. Which one of these do we want? Income. That income is so low though. And these I can't gold max level. Exalted Hero of Khorne. Pretty sure it's just gonna be another melee guy. I don't know that that's anything to look forward to. Chaos Knights of Khorne look kind of cool. They're armored knights. They got frenzy as well. But I need that to be in a capital city, not here. So if we're gonna build that there, we can cancel the construction. Where was it? There. Cancel that there. Build that. Alright, end turn. Alright. They're not gonna have that. So we got these, what is it? These little bonus armies, but they're not strong enough to take out the rat cities. Huh. He wants to fight again. I'm not giving you money. Send more than one? Can't currently afford more than one.
Come and meet your death.
Nurgle stuff happening.
Khorne demands blood, seeking slaughter. It fuels rage. Fresh skulls await us.
I'm gonna sack it, and then have the other army take it, because I'm really sick of trying to like wait for a 5% chance each turn for this to actually become my city. Camping line of sight, Slaughterman.
I crave bloodshed.
Claimer of Skulls. Been working toward that for a while.
Live to fight.
And what do we got here? Criminal cost, spoiler, corruption. Let's get corruption. Khorne Campaign is learning to be okay with always being on red.
Fight for Khorne.
The Warrior of Chaos, Khorne, I forget her name, it's like a lady. Does she play like this too? Or is she different? Because, you know, damn.
If it means blood. We hunt. Always hunt. They are skull for Khorne.
She's like Khorne Light. Khorne Light.
Glory for the blood god. Khorne beats us smooth.
Okay, gonna force march him. He's gotta wait.
Sacred executioner.
This guy...
Blood for the blood god. Very well.
Make sure that they haven't taken this yet.
The world will tremble. My cloven fort.
Valkia is more village. You let vassals handle everything and you worry about big cities. I mean, I'm not getting many cities now, so that wouldn't be too different. Yeah, I wonder if I might find her. I mean, honestly, every lord and every hero for this faction is just a melee guy. And none of them have much that is really setting them apart. So, hold on. Technology research sounds boring. So it's kind of hard to get hype about new units. Like, I'm looking forward right now to getting like a hell cannon so that I have at least some range and I can blast the enemy, you know, make them run into me.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Let's see, if I do encampment. Can we get a cannon yet? Skull cannon. I think I was getting skull cannon and hell cannon confused, but this is long range, so that might do. Blood Shrine of Khorne. Oh, it has Gore Feast. Okay. However, the cannon takes 2 turns to get.
The drinker of blood. Stomp onward. I hunger for battle.
That's the thing your hero is riding. What? My... No? He's got a blood throne, not a skull cannon. His mount does not have a ranged attack. Plus 10 bonus versus large for flesh hounds. Income from building. Let's just get income.
Khorne's arm requires more might. I serve in damnation. Bloodshed. Parade Khorne's banners.
How do I get the Forsaken? Where are those? Oh, it's the second tier of the dog building. I want those more than some of these other options. Alright, end turn. I get confused by its Khorne naming, like Skull Crushers, Bloodletters, Blood Reapers, what does what. Yeah. They all unga, and therefore they bunga. Non-aggression, sure. But don't take my raised settlements. I worked hard for those. Hero recruit. Whoa, I just got a free hero. Okie dokie. I guess go join that guy.
The wrathful Reaper. Tear them apart. I could
Blows of victory. Auto.
We will crush their reserve.
Sack it. Because money.
The harbinger of doom.
And let's see. Blade shield. Tag cleave. Alright, so we just sacked them. Let's go into recruiting stance.
Only the strongest may serve.
Wait, why does it say 3 units? It said 2 a second ago. What? Was it because I crossed a boundary into a different area? Move right here.
We honor Khorne this day.
What? What changed?
Wrath incarnate.
One of your armies lost a level of bloodletting.
Yes, glorious slaughter.
Wow. I didn't realize that was affecting that.
Spread slaughter.
Okay.
I crave bloodshed.
Well, shoot. My plan was to dismiss some troops and get some cannons, but I don't really want to have him sit there for 3 turns. Also, hello.
Exalted slaughter.
Have you tried Beastman yet? No, I have not played Beastman.
The Blood Legion has prevailed. Warriors of Khorne.
Let's have him start recruiting stuff. That's why I want lots of blood oaths. Running around with high bloodletting reduces upkeep for all units, reduces recruitment times, adds growth. How are we faring? Not great. Doing the best I can. I think I might have a new least favorite faction. Doing a lot of running in circles. Drawn by the scent of blood smoke, your minions have infested the ruins at Krad Toman. Oh my god. Yo, it only took 23 turns. We actually got an auto expand. Woo!
Starbrand obeys. Yes, blood.
Alright, blood for the blood god.
March or die. Blood.
Looking at the options here. Maim, kill, destroy, slaughter. Slaughter gives fizz resistance. Let's get that.
A tool of Khorne's wrath. Never.
Start running back here.
Khorne forbids it. Step forth and conquer.
Alright, and then this guy that we just got.
Praise Khorne.
Start heading that way.
Murder. Impossible.
Okay, and we can make Forsaken now.
The drinker of blood. Thirst for battle.
Worried about my cash. I'm 4 turns from bankrupt right now, so I'm not gonna recruit more stuff.
Khorne.
I forgot about that dude that just moved like 1 foot. I like to max Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is good for sure. It is good. Yeah. Now that I know that, yeah, the blood, what is it? Blood, Rivers of Blood or Bloodletting, whatever it's called. Hang on a second. Now that I know that it reduces recruitment time and upkeep, I get why you want, like, more armies with that running around. That is very, much a, what is the word? A momentum-based army. Like, you just want to go, 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 go with everyone. And if you start to slow down, you're losing. Pyrrhic victory. I do better if I auto this? Or if I manual this, I mean? I think I can. Alright, let's do that. Fight battle. See how we do. Well, it's kind of a mental thing too. It's like, oh man, I need to stop to recruit, but then bloodletting is going to go down, and everything's going to get more expensive, and I'm going to be punished because I stopped for a second, you know? It's like this little voice, Khorne in my head, like, you suck.
Bloodthirster.
I serve the X-Father.
So there's our shrine.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Gate of Khorne. There it is. Base weapon damage, base attack, and armor piercing damage of everyone nearby increases as things nearby die.
Servant of the Murder Lord.
Blood Weaver. Most royal bloodletter. Today we sing a song of slaughter. Blood, skull, strength, Khorne.
Who was that? Shugio TV. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Starbrand.
Almost got their lord. Alright, so we've got a new move since last we manualed on the big guy, where he rampages himself, so you lose control of him for a few seconds, but he does way more damage for that time period. Only thing you can't deny is Starbrand is so strong. I mean, I've already had him lose some one-on-ones, so I'm not going to testify to that in court. Is he strong? Sure, but is he just like, you know, oh my god, he's so strong? No, there's tons of other lords I've played that would win in a one-on-one against him. That's a user error. When the other Khorne demon took half his health away in 2 swings, I don't know that I could have done much about that. He just got hit really freaking hard. Khorne is the best 1v1 lord. You're the first person to ever tell me that. Most of the people that come in my chat tell me that, I forget his name, it's an orc. There's an orc that is the best 1v1, supposedly. Grimgor? Yeah, Grimgor. That's the one that I hear about a lot. I will say, as someone who has played like 20 factions at this point, I usually consider Khorne battles a free win. Now, granted, I'm playing against PC, not playing against humans, but overall, their faction is very easy to fight because they're all just unga bunga stupid. This is a field battle, so these can get away, so I'm trying to kill all the ones that I can. Oh, these hounds have a gore feast. That's cool. Alright. Finished off as many as we could, so he didn't get to keep them, because there are going to be survivors. Under, I think 10% is auto die. Yeah, but there's no notification for that, and it's kind of a pain to try to, like, check each stack of units in the middle of the battle, so I usually just finish them off. Would be nice if they had, like, some kind of, I don't know, red skull or something above them when they were gone. There's gonna be more battles after this, so I'll take the army replenishment. Yeah, there they go.
Lord of Khorne.
Let's see. Slaughter.
Wrath incarnate. Blood.
Still haven't actually seen a Juggernaut, because we got Blood Throne and Juggernaut after the same battle, so he immediately... Now, I know I could manually change it, I just don't know if I should. Let's try it out. I'm going to change him to Juggernaut and see how it feels.
For the blood god.
I thought Spear on Thief was good, it feels so clunky. From what I understand, if you are playing it and you just hold down the 3 key, it's pretty insane. Campaign movement range plus 50% for 1 turn?
I thirst for battle.
This is the guy that just ran from me. Wait, what is this? Oh, put that on him. Hype for the hype train, bits for the bits. What's up, Virtue? Thank you, buddy. Enemy killed, standard.
Wrath incarnate.
Now I wonder, when he's on the Juggernaut, does he still have health regen? I don't know if he does. He might not. Okay, which of y'all is gonna get hit in the face next? The orcs to my right or the rats to my left? I don't want to lose the regiment of renown. Alright, I'll manual this one. Alright, let's see what a Juggernaut looks like. I'm still not sure I know what they look like. So, this guy here, we had changed his mount from the motorcycle-looking thing to the Juggernaut, which is a slight decrease to his health and defense, but a massive increase to his damage output, but I don't know if he lost the regen. Gork's foot. Maybe. We will not be doing the dumb stack. Alright, where is he? Oh, I thought it was gonna be some huge dude, it was called a Juggernaut. I thought it was gonna be like the size of an Ogren or something. Okay. It's like mechanical too. Yeah, he did lose his regen. Ah, bummer. Alright, so I'll probably put him back on the other one for the healing.
Yes. Oh. Eradicate them. Take it well.
It's going straight for the Lord. And done. This is the #1 Lord I have found, and oh shoot, the shrine's almost dead. #1 Lord so far for I can bully that guy. Our shrine is almost dead. Okay, apparently they can't actually stand back here, and I might lose my regiment of renowned wolves because of that. Like, it looks like terrain that they can stand on, but it's apparently not. I'm trying to have them leave the battlefield, if they can. The whole point of this battle was to try to save the regiment of renowned wolves. Okay, got him out. Another group of demons died, but they were pretty low level, that's fine. What is the blue armor symbol? I think the only time I've seen that was when Grom the Paunch would use scrap to upgrade his units. Maybe all the... I don't know if all the orcs have that or if that was a Grom thing. Because I haven't played this greenskin guy. I can't catch him. Well, actually, this guy on the Juggernaut is doing a better job at catching up to people. Maybe. I think the Juggernaut looks cooler than the, what is the other thing? The motorcycle looking thing, but, oh well. He was low level. Yeah, I have killed this guy like 3 times, and for some reason he declared war on me again. Time? Yeah, it's getting there. It is getting there. Now I'm wondering if a unit escapes the battlefield and they have sub 10% life, which we were just saying was an auto death, but they escape the battlefield, you should keep them, right? Yeah, we kept that one. All right, eat them. Nom 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 nom. Assault expert. Okay. Kill. Blade shield. Yeah, this guy almost died on the last one. Alright, go back to Blood Throne. Alright. So the next turn, I'm gonna have some cannons here, and I want to move those into this guy's army. Bruh. I'm serious right now. It says we're gonna have losses. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've got some big, strong boys. They're not gonna have losses. This is absolute heresy. Oh yeah, we got some injured orcs and goblins here. We're gonna kill 2 of your stuff. No, you're not. This guy is super low. Alright. We're gonna have you guys leave the battlefield as soon as possible.
Insufficient slaughter here. No!
Come and get it. Here we see an example of advanced strategy in Khorne gameplay. He has selected all of his units like a Protoss player and pressed A click. Amazing. Absolutely breathtaking, Steve. I love how he just keeps like banking his motorcycle into them. I honestly feel like Norska felt more advanced to play than this. Because at least Norska, you had some ranged units that you would be microing, right? This is just like, blah! Just freaking charge in. Alright, hoping that we killed enough of them that they don't have survivors. Scarbrand could kill them alone. As long as they didn't, like, run off the battlefield, yeah. Yeah, that camera is very flattering for Scarbrand. It's like, look at my pics. Who is this? Oh, there's one hero there with 1 hit point.
Herald of Khorne. The harbinger of doom. Sacred executioner. Murder.
Hang on. I want to see if he has enough movement for this.
They are skull for
He's like, nah, man, I'm out. Nope, nope, nope.
Glory to the blood god. Tear them apart.
Alright, can't do that. Okay. Alright, well, we learned a lot. We absolutely learned a lot. I am going to save it here, and hopefully we learn even more the next time we play Khorne. Okay.
This
All
is
right.
your monthly reminder that you won't touch the beakers if you use a straw. Thanks for the amazing content, Muck.
Something I just noticed, chat, is you get one of your quest items from the short campaign victory. I've never seen that. I've only ever played characters that got their quest items from their quest, not from the campaign victory. Also, chainsword, isn't that a reference to Warhammer 40k? Chainsaw swords? Base weapon damage and armor piercing damage increase up to 300% based on each kill made in battle. It's not a quest time, just a unique battle, a unique item. Gotcha. Well, win the Slaughter and Carnage quest battle and get 35 settlements. So we gotta beat this quest and get 35 settlements. All right. Okay. And can we? I wish I could see where the I want to get more Forsakens for my army, most of all. They got really high armor, they got frenzy, damage dealer, flaming attack, they got some good stuff. I'm trying to remember, where are these recruited from? Blood Shrine, Skull Cannon, Chariots. 35 settlements turn 8. Yeah, I know turn 8 you can like beat the whole game, but you know, it's the first time playing this. Do that. Do that. I wish you could like click on a unit in the build list and see where it's being recruited from. Like, I'm trying to figure out which of my buildings are that make the Forsaken. It's the one that looks like a dragon head. Bruh. Ah, there. It's right there. Floating village. Okay, so if I choose to, I could move there and recruit them faster. Alright. Alright, save it there. I don't know, it seems like a very small list of demands to get the short campaign victory compared to most of the other stuff I've played. So, not sure if I just go to the short campaign victory, which I gotta say, more than any other faction so far, I'm not really feeling like wanting to go beyond that. But I want to see, you know, what else there is that I haven't experienced yet. But Khorne seems extremely straightforward so far. All right, thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A few plugs on the way out if you're new to my channel. My name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening, every weekday morning. I'll be back in a few hours, let's see, in about 5 hours for Black Myth Wukong, if you are interested in seeing that. And I'll be back here tomorrow morning. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really does help us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see everything so far. The first one's got edited content. The second channel has got a playlist for everything I do on stream. For example, there will be a Khorne playlist very soon. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do it without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous rest of your day. I am going to drop a raid on the Twitch side of things onto another streamer just to show some support here. Let's see. Guild News is live. Oh, Noxxi's live. That'll do. That'll do. All right, I'm going to raid Noxxi, my wonderful Hungarian video editor, and I will see you guys on the other side. Y'all have a good day, and I'll be back tonight.
Is it mocking